G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Jupers late? Orchrus first? How are we? Yous having a good day? We continue rebuilding our UI tonight. I do feel better. I do feel better. Let's see. Also, I have a surprise. I have a surprise. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? I'm huge! That's right. Huge head. Yep. Exactly right. So now I take up a lot bigger space. Unless we go to the corner and then I go down to my normal size. Yeah. It's perfect. Perfect. So, you know. What do we got? It's not third person. Single player only. 2007 to 2011. Could be horror. This could be Amnesia. Bam. Too easy. Too easy. Walking Dead Season 1. After 2017, has third person, has single player. Okay. Go with Battlefield 5. Alright, so it's not a shooter. It's single player multiplayer co-op after 2018. Okay, so 2019 to 2023 is what we're looking at. Third person and something else. It's not a shooter. Wouldn't be Silent Hill. Wouldn't be. Definitely not a Resident Evil. Definitely not a Resident Evil. Talos Principle 2. Does that have multiplayer? No, that's only single player. Okay. Well, it is Unreal first person and third person. Could be indie, could be puzzle. Any guesses, chat? Because I'm going to need help. (2019 to 2022). Since it's not a shooter, it's not Cyberpunk. It's not an Assassin's Creed. Won't be a Spider-Man. It's not Stanley or Little Nightmares. It's not a Saints Row. It's not a Hades. Although Hades could confirm if it was indies. So. Okay, it might be indie. So we know it's a 2019 game. Is this Shadow of Tomb Raider? No, it's not a Tomb Raider at all. We know it's not a platformer. Triternian. Does anyone know what games Triternian makes? Satisfactory was multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure that would be a shooter, wouldn't it? No, it's not. But that has given us some info. It looks like it's a historical. Triturnian. So it's an indie. We know that much. Indie, first person, third person. That's tough. Could that be... When did Lethal Company come? No, not Lethal Company. It's not Among Us. First person, third person, Triturnian, Unreal Engine, 2019, single player, multiplayer, co-op. I cannot think who Triturnian is. Are we going to leave that? We're going to come back to it later. We need to finish getting this set up. I need to move you down there. Now I need to have it so that when that closes, it reselects over here. Oh, you don't have a hover state. Oh, that sucks. Okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Language panel, tree exiting. Helpers, try connect. I'm really liking how this new menu's coming along. It just gives a proper professionalism to the game, I feel. Language select, grab focus. Actually, yes, we will leave that. Checked out Triturnian and they made one popular game. Definitely have heard of it. They've made a popular game and I've definitely heard of it. It's in 2019. I feel like I've heard the name before. I feel like I've heard Triturnian before. I just can't pin it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Emitted when the node loses focus. Does that happen? No, that wouldn't happen. I want it to be confined to the right-hand side. And if you click a different button, like if you click settings or something, what if I have language select as a menu? Because the main menu is still going to be up. Ooh, what if the menu slide? No, because then you've still got the buttons visible. Yeah, I think what I want you have all of these. Menu closed. Those are the buttons. What if we did a button to focus? So I'm trying to figure out the best way to handle multiple panels that could be added and removed. I think I want to get rid of these. And what we want to do I get rid of those. We go enum display or menu actually can be language, settings, save, load. We'll get credits in here too. We'll get credits in here. And then we do That's right, Nathir. G'day, you good duns. It's always me. Always.
Interesting.
Let's do const menu map. Dictionary. Menu. Packed scene. Gonna go menu language. Main menu. Language select. I think that's what we want. You should stream with the top hat. You mean like this? I could do this. This is definitely doable. Let's do that. Not sure my voice matches the top hat, but sure. Oh, great. Now I'm white. Now I'm just another white guy with a top hat. Main menu. Settings. Menu save. UI tablet. Main menu. Load save list, I think it is. And load. Preload. Increase your face hat image a little, or stand out more. No. How about that? This is as large as I am. Okay? I don't want to have to shut down my overlay just to make myself a little bit larger. Credits. Let's do that. We bind menu load. Menu save. Menu name shop. Menu settings. Try connect to what? Switch menu, bind, menu credits. Ooh, I'm multicolor now. Got to get all these hooked up. Man, so many to connect up. Do that. We have more try-connects down there. Make sure we're using try-disconnect in all the other spots. Alright. The one thing that's missing is there needs to be more contrast between you and the background. Well, I mean, that all depends on the color that you pick. Like, you know how colors work, Nathir, right? If I'm a color that contrasts the background, I stand out more. If I'm a color that is the background, I don't stand out that much. Oh, oops. That one there should be a try connect. There we go. This hat's getting hot. It is hot in a top hat. Jeepers. Okay, so with that, switch menu is going to be maybe an outline around your image. But again, Nathir, that outline is like that outline will only contrast against backgrounds that aren't similar to that outline. Yeah. I could put a white outline here, but if I go to a page or something like that that's got a bright background, that white doesn't stand out. So it's extra work for no benefit. White outline for most of the time? No. Because again, if it's not solving the problem, there's no point in implementing it. Like, all you're doing is implementing a workaround for most situations instead of getting an actual solution for the problem. So Kettle sandwich, like with cheese, tomato, onion, fresh cucumber kind of sandwich. Oh, a salad sandwich. That's what that is. That's a good old salad sandwich. I will say, Orchrus, it's amazing that you're the only person here. Yeah? I feel like you could be a bigger Twitch streamer and thought maybe doing something with your image could help. No. You see, here's the thing, Nathir. I'm not here to be a Twitch streamer. I'm here to be a game dev. Alright? I'm not worried about having, 1,000 people watching and shit like that. I don't care. I'm just gonna make my game. I'm a game dev that streams on Twitch. I'm not a Twitch streamer that does game dev. Two different. They're different. They're different. Different priorities. Yeah? Whoa, you stream? Apparently. Where? So I stream on, like, this connection that you can't get access to. It's only accessible to my species, the floating heads. So, yeah. Sorry, but you'll never be able to watch me stream. Yeah. I'm well, Doru. How are you? How's things? But yeah, I feel like if I was going to be a Twitch streamer, then I wouldn't do game dev. You know? We need these things to comment. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we need settings, set load save. Oh, save game list. Oh, it's just save game. No. I mustn't have that saved out as an actual thing. I'm not suggesting making Twitch streaming a priority, but figured since you're streaming, you might as well grow a little. Could eventually help with sales, I don't know. No. See, I'm not going to put effort into something that's probably not going to work out. Like, the best that people can hope for as a game dev Twitch streamer is averaging like 50. That's like that's what most good streamers that do game dev can get. You know, to get higher than that, it's just time. Like Adam C. Eunice has been doing it for 8 years, and he averages like 150 sort of thing. I don't expect to ever hit that. I'm not trying to hit that. I don't care if I ever hit that. That's what I was thinking, 50. But the difference between 50 and 25 to 30 is minimal in terms of sales. Like, why invest the time getting that small bump when I could instead spend the time doing better game dev and making a better game that I can then market and get more sales from? You know, you're thinking small. You're thinking very narrow, Nathir. Like... see. Name shop. That's what we need up here. Name shop is needed there. Identify a language, select. This needs to be... that. Language. Think I'm drunk to not write that correctly. All good so far. We near release yet? Nope. I am redoing my entire UI and menu. I think I might even make this redoing of the UI and menu part of the demo as well. It's gonna look so much better when it's finished. None. This thing here, I need that. Let's see. We do that. Language. Where's the language select used down here? Nowhere. Excellent. I thought you wasn't streaming today. Since when? What on earth made you think that? Going to the docks or something? That was yesterday. That was 3 whole streams ago. Yeah, that was yesterday morning I went to the doctor. Did you black out? Did you get so drunk that you skipped 2 days? And you none. I do Q3. I don't need to worry about that at all. I've been up for 2 days code cramming this final project because I told my teammates to lay off the repo. I've got a coding competition coming up next week and I am winning. Good luck, Mike and Hill. Good luck. Menu map, get display, instantiate. If display is none, return. Actually, if display is none, then we want to match. Actually, no. We go if control if was settings and control actually no, if it was settings, then we go settings, grab focus. Teamwork was a little more than waste of XP. I mean, true. That's true. Using this final project to practice for the code competition. You're gonna have fun, Mike and Hill. Elif control is save game list. Then we do if control load games, continue button, grab focus, else save game, grab focus, continue. Okay, I'm hoping the other teams go in only having AI experience and just waste the whole 2 hours reading Java docs because they don't know what they're doing. I don't think so. I don't think so. Primarily because people like that will generally read the rules, and if they see that AI is not allowed, they won't join. I want to grab focus there. I'll do LF control is credits. I'm gonna have to add a credits button there. LF control is language select. Language grab focus. There we go. I'm actually going to go check that real quick. Just make sure that they don't allow AI. That's where thinking already happened because half the slots were not even filled. Only like 12 teams signed up. Give it time. Give it this weekend. They might have more people sign up. They put that as the first rule, no AI. Nice. Very nice. It's going to be control Q3. Okay, so now I've just got these that I need to fix up. So settings here, as well as these. Still eat those. I want to add another button. It's going to be credits. Pop that there. We're going to do credits. Only 4 slots when unfilled. That means I'll only actually be competing against like 13 or 14 teams, because historically half the teams usually just drop out halfway through the comp. I've got good odds this year. You have less than 10% odds. Oh. This here, I want to save it as settings. Get rid of all that. Here's settings. I'm thinking I might change this to be the tab container. Tab bar background, be a style box flat, which copies you. Tab unselected. Tab selected. How would I put that at the bottom? How would I put it underneath? It seems very odd that I can give it... Maybe I just have to go a regular style box flat. And we just make you invisible. We just go border bottom to No. So we have this as... it's gonna be... like so. We have this as display. But now that's got... Now we've obviously got the issue of this having a different... like a non-localized name. What's going on, Psych? How we doing? G'day, you good dunce. Game Duel. Alright. We need to finish this one off. Triturnian Games. Who is Triturnian Games? What do they make? First person, third person. Unreal Engine 2019, single player, multiplayer, co-op. We'll do another one after this, Mike and Hill. It's not a shooter. Not a platformer. It's an indie game. No, it's not It Takes Two, because that's not single player. It's something like a vehicle game, tanks or planes. No, I don't think so. I think it's a historical. I think it's a historical indie game or something. Civilization. It's first person or third person. I've heard the name Triturnian before. I do know who they are. I just can't remember what they've made. Triturnian. Oh, I've played a game of theirs before, but I forget what it was. I remember seeing Triturnian. Did they do Chivalry? I can't remember. Maybe? Okay, they didn't do Chivalry. Oh, did they do For Honor? Mordu. That's it. Mordhau. Yeah. That's... I knew it. I knew we'd seen it before. I knew I recognized Triturnian. Oh. Alright. Now we can do Mike and Hill's Game Duel. Walking Dead Season 1. I didn't know the name, but I got the vibe right. Exactly. Would you believe me if I said I knew it the whole time? No. No, I wouldn't. Maybe at the end there you knew it, Mike, but not the entire time. Alright, single player has doesn't have third person. It's before 2007. What up, USA? Those are 3 different emotes, right? Yeah. They could have changed the background. Like, come on. Come on, have the background progress a bit. No, the background shouldn't be moving. It's just you don't want to see the exact same hill and rock and stuff like that in all 3 of them. Because that breaks the illusion. Yeah. So, like, the fence should be progressing from one to the next. The hill should be progressing. Yeah. Anyway, let's try Doom 3. Alright, so it's 2005 to 2007. It's not Assassin's Creed. It looks like it's going to be an isometric or a side view. What would it be? It's Space Station Silicon Valley. I don't think so. There's no game called that. Not first person, not third person. So it would be an isometric or a side view. Or it could be something like a... No, Guitar Hero and Rock Band were multiplayer as well. Dead Space? Nah, it's not a shooter, it's not sci-fi, and it's not horror. Not first person, not third person. It needs to be isometric or side view. Did Activision have any fighting games? Like, did they have any sort of, like, Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat type thing at one point? I'm just going to go, like, Mortal Kombat. Nah. Tropico? Ooh, Tropico is a good one. It'd be like Tropico 3 or something at this point. It's not Tropico, but it is a sim comedy business strategy. Viva Pinata. No, it is 2005, and it's an in-house engine. It looks like it's Activision published and Haemimont Games developed. What up, Dex? Ooh, Luss is second. Yeah, second 55 minutes in. Then Dex was third, game was late. What can I say? People just don't want those end-of-year prizes for first, second, and third. Like, you're going for your third band today. A comedy business sim. Or a comedy... Yeah, comedy business strategy sim. Can't believe at this point I could snake second. You could. You could. I've been banning this guy every hour since stream start. I don't know how he keeps getting back in here. Alright, come on, we need suggestions as to what this could be. 2005 comedy business sim. It's not going to be The Sims, because that's EA, I'm pretty sure. Would this one be Civ? As a comedy business? No. No, Civ would be a not an RTS, a TBS. That'd be a turn-based strategy. I don't think it's SimCity, but it's PC only. PC only. Twitch vibe code the band system, so it doesn't work anymore. The movies. Oh, the movies. Yes. Yes. I forgot that game existed. Very nice, gamer. Well done. There you go, Mike and Hill. You can go to bed now. Congratulations. I hope your bedtime is full of sleep and rest. What up, Steffi? I know, right? Best head on Twitch, just doing what the best head does. Giving people the head they want to see. Have so much fun with that. We need this. So I don't think I want this to be a settings here because it's taking this name and putting it there, which means it's not going to be localized anymore. Unless, what happens if I make that capitalized? Does it localize that? Does Godot know to localize that? This is interesting. Of course it broke. Anyway, that's what I wanted. God damn it. Crypt inherits panel container tab. Okay. Oh, of course. Of course. You need to be given that. Let's see. Fingers crossed nothing else breaks. I just want to test this. Settings 20. Let's comment all that out. Come on, just work. It does. It does. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So if you're using a tab container, you can have this capitalized and it will localize that for you. If you have the localization for it, that is. Like if I pop this out and go Deutsch. Yes. Yes. Oh, fucking love it. That's beautiful. Now we do have ads hitting, which means we're doing another game door. Test, test. Hopefully the ban didn't work again. What ban? Our third person has single player, 2013 to 2017. Let's try. I'll do a round of localization before you want to publish the next demo. Yeah, I should get those CSV files uploaded. I'll get those files put up onto Google tomorrow, and I'll ping you the link to them. Plus, now you can take care of the German side of things for us. That'd be fantastic. I'll give you a Steam key as well. Like, once the game releases, I'll give you a Steam key. Alright, so third person, single player, 2013, 2017. You gotta bobble when you wobble. Wobble, bobble, wobble. Nah. You gotta wobble when you bobble. Or you stobble into the grobble. And end up as a hobble. What that means, I do not know. This could be many games. But we're going to start with Years of War 4. Well, 2016 shooter. Probably an Xbox exclusive. Could be sci-fi. Could be horror. Could be Dead Space. No. Mass Effect. No. Don't gobble your bobble when you wobble. Yep. That's very true. Okay, so it's a horror. We know it's a horror shooter third person. Killing Floor. Nope. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not an Xbox exclusive. So the Coalition are the developers. Shooter hack and slash. A 2016 shooter hack and slash. What the hell would a shooter hack and slash be? Third person horror shooter hack and slash. No, it's not Gears. It's not Gears, it's not Dead Space, not Mass Effect, not Killing Floor. I think it's developed by the Coalition. Or it's published by Xbox, and they were happy to have it released on PlayStation as well. Is it a Warhammer game? Which Warhammer would it be? Because Space Marine was 2011, I'm pretty sure. It could be like Rogue Trader. No. Red Faction Gorilla? Nah. It's got to be 2016. It's not Red Dead. It's not a Tom Clancy. It's not an Assassin's Creed. It's not a COD or a Battlefield. Could this be a prototype or Infamous? No, that doesn't have they don't have multiplayer. Shit. Not Destiny. No, it's not sci-fi. What was the Yellow Dev Pub? The Yellow was Xbox Pub and the Coalition Dev. Did they do anything other than Gears? I don't know. It's not a Fallout. A shooter hack and slash. The shooter hack and slash is what's getting me. Is it like... Because it's also horror. It's a horror shooter hack and slash. So maybe it's like a Dead Island or a Dead Rising. Like Dead Rising might be. Like Dead Rising 3 or something. That would be a shooter hack and slash, right? I don't know if you can get guns in Dead Rising. Dead Rising's third person. Dead Island is first person, I believe. I don't know. Ooh, it is a Dead Rising. Dead Rising 4. Yeah. Capcom Dev Publish and Xbox Publish. Okay. Okay, so it was Xbox Publish. So under here... We don't need you. Give me 23. Duplicate you. Go. Audio. Tab separation. $16. We do that. Make unique. Get rid of that. Gonna make you. What's our hovered? What are our hovered menu buttons? That. And focused. And give you 32 white and a border white. Duplicate you. So what? Display audio inputs. What do I currently call those? Controls. Duh. All right. Let's drop this back in. Huh. That's very interesting. Considering selected should have that underscore. Let's see what happens with that. No. You can actually just copy focus. That's easy. I don't want you to have any color. Yeah, cool. That's all we need. I don't know. Oh, that's why. Yep. This has... Where is it? Tab focus mode. Can I grab focus on mouse clicks? No. I want this to not select the tab until I press enter or click or something. Maybe I want to change this to be like a tab bar instead. Or like we change you to be a panel container. And we add tab bar here. Which will go display. Audio. Controls. I think it was audio. If true, the mouse will scroll. We used to navigate the scroll view. I guess. Scrolls are selected. Select R&B. Deselect enabled. Close with the middle mouse. No. Tab close display policy. Never show the close buttons. Yep. Crayon, g'day, you get done. How are ya? Blue? You're making me blue. Rude. Just absolutely rude. Can't believe it. I want that. Lid. Focused. Unselected. Empty. 8, 8. And 4. Your blue dubba dee dubba die. Exactly. Fess up, who here ruined the game duel streak? No one. We're up to 13, Danjio. Yeah. We're crushing it. This could be our chance to crush our 237 streak. It could be our chance. That 237 we got playing normal game duel. We are now doing impossible game duel. So if we can get over 237, I think at that point we just say, yep, we've conquered game duel. Hang up our hats. Leave. No more to do in life. Just Yep, gamed or completed. That simple. So we've got a max tab width, but we don't have a min tab width. Anyway. We do that. Because this here will be a menu base. We're going to copy, well, we're going to take all that. We're going to menu base. We're going to pop that there. There's going to be a setup buttons. Queen panel true. Man, I've got to rework this entire thing now. Should see how high of a score we can get on the lower game. On easy mode. Ugh. It'd never end. Let's add B-box. All of these go in. Add all of these, we can get rid of that. Change you. No. Add margin container that you go in. We have you be maybe a bit more than that. Maybe 23. We'll see. I mean, the game called the higher lower game. It's a game where it gives you two random things. You need to pick which one you think gets a higher amount of Google searches a month. Interesting. A classic. Juventus, stroke. Damn. Okay. Apparently Juventus is pretty big. Amazon, Istanbul. It's got to be Amazon, right? Trumpet or Amazon? Well, it's got to be Amazon as well. Kite surfing or trumpet? Oof. I don't feel kite surfing is that big. It's got to be trumpet, right? Yeah, cool. Camellia. That's a flower. I feel this would be pretty popular. Damn it. Cremation or Saturn? Saturn. Morning, Munglo. How you doing? 6 feet under or Saturn? TV show or planet? It's got to be Saturn, right? Yeah, cool. Because I've heard of the show 6 Feet Under, but I don't know how popular it is. It's got to be How to Train Your Dragon. That's duh. Hair transplant or How to Train Your Dragon? Got to be How to Train Your Dragon. That's. It's got to be Shih Tzu. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, wow. Mario Kart 8 only has like 201. What? Syria or 12 Monkeys? It's got. I think it's because it's like these days, like the current search average, not when it first came out. So. Got to keep that in mind. Porsche 911 Turbo. Oh, damn. I would have thought Porsche 911 Turbo would be like way up there. You know? I guess most people just search Mario Kart without the rest of the title too. That's true. That's true. That could be fun to play. That could be interesting. We can do some predictions for it too. Add HBox should be save buttons. You under here we're going to add this. Be a minimum 60 high. And will be apply. But 12 between them. We're going to go apply will be green. Tablet, oh sorry, revert will be red. I'm not sure how I feel about revert. Holes in this worker chat. I guess most people, yeah, just search Mario Kart. More people get cervical cancer than people who can afford a Porsche. I'm thinking more like all the racing games out there that'll have a Porsche 911 Turbo might inspire people to like just search it to be like, oh yeah, what's the details of this car? That type of stuff. Poles awake me from my slumber. Different kind of pole. Crayon. Dad's wanting to look up sick cars. Yeah, Dad's going through a midlife crisis. Yep. They would search Porsche 911, not with turbo. I don't know. Like, whenever I think of that car, I always think Porsche 911 turbo. I don't think of it without the turbo. Without the turbo, it's not a real car. It's a wannabe car. Thought it was just Porsche 911. No, so 911 Turbo comes with turbo. The regular Porsche 911 doesn't have turbo. That's the only difference. I think the bottom here needs to bump up 10 or so. How much do we have it on this? 8. The main menu. Do that. Hit settings. That pops it in. Let's see what happens. I'm not seeing left operand of is a previously freed instance. Why was it a previously freed instance? Because of that. If control settings changed, do control confirm settings, else a real dark joke in there. I mean, there is. There is. If a Porsche hits your tower, then that person really hates you. If a Porsche hits your tower, then that person really hates you. That's... Jeez. That should work. Invalid access property or key settings changed on a base objective type. Where the fuck? Where is it? It's not in the list here. Like, it doesn't exist. Like... Oh! I know why. Oh my god, it might help if I add the goddamn thing. Fucking... Get return control settings changed. Now, instead, where I do this, I'm gonna go like so. Like that. I'm sure settings changed is referenced elsewhere too. I need those to expand out. So the revert and the apply do appear very, very prominently. I like how well they appear. Under here, the right, we want to have probably a 6 and a 6. Yeah, it, like, this menu just looks so much nicer. The only issue we have now is having these tabs expand. I'll go make some matcha. Anyone else want some? Not matcha, but I don't know. You have a Pepsi Max? Maybe a Diet Coke? Or a Diet Dr. Pepper? You know? I have water but no Coke or Coke-like things, sorry. Sad. What if we just do center? Morning, Hadouken, how you doing? That's doing the focus on select as well. So I'm actually going to change this to be a H box. I'm just going to do a button to be display. Controls. All three of these expand. Minimum will be 40. 60. Good enough to stay vertical for the day. Nice. Nice. I'm doing well. We've but we're getting this restyling of everything done pretty well. You're gonna be none. Pressed will be nothing there. The border will be that. What an optimist Hadouken is. The whole day. Can't wait to break a UI again because of long words. That's alright. I'm expecting it. What I should actually do... change this to be a grid map. Not a grid map, no. Well, grid container. So we're keeping all of them. All of them like that. And hopefully as it like expands, if I go to here, if I take this and go minimum size is 460, then hopefully like it should hopefully expand as those words expand. Technically I am diagonal in my chair pretty much the whole day, so there is that. I mean, diagonal is a type of vertical. Yeah. The hover. Content margins. Oh. 4. 4. And focus will be the same. Hover pressed will be that. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, hang on. This is going to save out. Settings button group. We go display button, grab focus. And display button, set pressed, no signal. Excellent. Love it. I love it. And these here display settings. Volume settings. Control settings. Now I've got to set all of that back up. Oh, goodness. Button focus entered, set bind control focus button. Not focus entered. Not visible change either. Get rid of all that. Don't need that. If save settings, else that, close emit. Close Q3. I don't really care about the close. Emit anymore. Don't really care about that. If settings change, then we do this. Otherwise we do that. Fly button. Revert button. Display audio controls. Targets be control. Go display audio and controls. Control visible false. Control visible true. Is not credits. No. Save buttons will always be visible. Let's see. No, that's going to break a lot because I still haven't fixed up this display settings. Alright. Close on save game list. Get rid of you. Is that all we're complaining about? For now. Now it breaks because of all the other stuff. Display settings of the scroll container. You're no longer a scroll container, you're now margin container. You are also margin container. You are also margin container. How do you differentiate between junior and senior web dev? Does one know what they're doing and does the other not? So I would say a senior web dev can come up with the technical design of a website, not necessarily like the layout and the interactions and all that kind of stuff, but the technical design of how everything's going to connect together and how it's going to interact with the back end and what type of state you're going to implement and all that type of stuff, as well as understanding why they're doing that stuff. When you ask what's your favorite JavaScript framework, the junior names one. The senior just grunts and says JavaScript sucks. I mean, that's true. That's true as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these days the senior wouldn't grunt and say JavaScript sucks. The senior would look at them and go, "You mean TypeScript, right?" No, you mean TypeScript. Ain't no one using JavaScript here. Juniors are allergic against TypeScript. No. It's just juniors get taught JavaScript through university and stuff like that. Because the people grading don't want to have to learn 12 different JavaScript frameworks so that they can grade things. Yeah. My uni still taught Java. Yeah. When I went to uni, I did Python, JavaScript, C#, C, C++, Java. There was also HTML and CSS, but yeah. I made sure to... and then there was also like the database side of things, like the SQL stuff. But again, eh. What was I doing? Ads coming in. What broke? Nothing in particular. Items selected. 27. Yeah, it's all of this stuff that's breaking now. So I need to start getting all of this re-implemented. Alright, then we'll do that next. Another game door. We're going for 14. Third person, single player, 2007 to 2011. What do you got, chat? It could be... It's not a Batman. The Surge. No, that's 2017, Dangio. You suck at this. It's not Zelda. It's not Zelda. It's not an RPG. It's not sci-fi. Third person. It's not any of those. 2008 to 2011. It's not a platformer. It's what? Not sci-fi. Could be fantasy. Could be stealth. Could be open world. Gothic 3. It's not an RPG. not an RPG, and it's single player only. This could be... When did the Batman Arkham stuff start up? Alright, it's a hack and slash, 2009. Is this going to be like God of War? No, it's not God of War. But it is either fantasy or historical. It's a fantasy action hack and slash from 2009 that's a third-person single player. Rome. Dark Souls. I'm thinking Dark Souls. Nah, that's apparently an RPG. A hack and slash fantasy. I'm not good with hack and slash. It's not a Dynasty Warriors, because that would be a fantasy history. Maybe even a warfare. Third person hack and slash. Third person hack and slash. Oh, what's a third person hack and slash? Could it be a Lord of the Rings? Because they're usually multiplayer, aren't they? No More Heroes. Yeah, it's not Dynasty Warriors. I don't think it'd be that. No, that's 2010 as well. We've only got 2 guesses left. You've ruined it, Danjio. Bayonetta? No, Bayonetta was only on the Switch. I'm pretty sure. The first one. And I think Bayonetta's a shooter as well. I mean, we can always guess Bayonetta and see what happens. It was Bayonetta. There you go. Well done, Lus. See, I keep thinking that Bayonetta's a shooter because of the multiple guns. Because of the multiple guns, I keep assuming that it's a game where you shoot. But no, apparently not. Such BS. Alright. So we need to start setting up all of this now. That means our carousel is going to need a big change. Hmm. I'm wondering... What could this be? I don't want it to be blue buttons. I'm thinking we move this. Gray. We need the arrow decorative west. And I think we want to do small. I think we want to use the small ones. We'll do this one. Arrow basic west small. Arrow basic west small. So we need a new layer here. Group them. Here's the problem. It's not the alpha that I want, but it's this color here. The hell? Turn that down. Make sure we get all of that. All right. So I'm keeping the opacity. Why is that fading out to white? What? I don't understand what it's doing. Why? I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, that's not working. What's happening with that? So that works. There we go. There we go. That'll work. I'm just gonna leave it as that. What up, son? Coromon. Arrow, basic, W small, crest. Just gonna do that. That one there. Disabled. We need to open this. And I want to drop down. Let's go to there. Disabled. And then we also need the outline. We go focus. And we do another map. But this time, it's a white. There we go. That one. Arrow, basic, W, focus. Perfect. Delete that. Right. Flip. Keep aspect centered. Keep aspect centered. Right there. Now under display, this will be VBox container. Drop this under there. That looks good. Our options, this will be resolution. Is that what I had first? Why do I have language in there too? Resolution, window mode, blah, blah, blah. Copy. Paste. There we are. Now, that's the other thing I'm going to need to do. We'll need to go VBox, pop you in there, add label, like so, move that up, and go resolution, center. Duplicate that. This will be window mode. Copy. Paste. Have our separation be 16. We now need mouse sensitivity to be a slider. We do B-Box. Mouse sense. Add. H-Box. Which will have a slider. Like that, maybe? 1.0. And this will be... Let's copy you. Paste that there. Bump you up. We need all of these locked in place. Now, do I still want this to be blue, or do I want to change it to green? I think I want to change it to green to be a complementary color. It's going to be under our theme, I believe. Our H slider. U will be that green. CC. U. That. Now, here's the thing. If I do this, the screen goes black. There's still a slight issue with Godot's color picker, I think. Let's see. I think we want it to be a bit more blue. That looks perfect. Now, grab an area highlights. Grab an area. So the grab an area highlights. see. We need... mouse sense label. Now we've got this. That should be invert look, first of all. Not intert look. What was it? It was a carousel, wasn't it? This will be invert look. V-sync. Resolution. And FPS. Okay, so now we've got that. Center. Center. Options on a base object of null instance. Oh, because the volume settings too. Ah! Alright, so now I've got to go through and do it for that as well. Alright. At least I've got one layout done. Alright. So under this VBox container here, these two also need to expand. Oh. Open up our volume settings, which I don't have. This needs to change to be a VBox. Center. Volume slider. VBox container. Okay, perfect. Now we go into the main menu. Pop open. So I don't need display settings open anymore. Volume settings. Output selection. Get rid of that. Delete that. Copy you. Paste you there. Change your type. I think 16 is what we're going for with that, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Ageless Linux. Software for humans of indeterminate age. Ageless Linux is a registered operating system under the definitions established by the California Digital Age Assurance Act. We are in full, knowing, and intentional non-compliance with the age verification requirements. We are in full, knowing, and intentional non-compliance with the age verification requirements of California Civil Code 1798.501A. Oh, that's funny. A Debian-based operating system, software for humans of indeterminate age. We don't know how old you are. We don't want to know. We are legally required to ask. We won't. Click the $12 device. A physical computing device designed to satisfy every element of the California Digital Assurance Act's regulatory scope while deliberately refusing to comply with its requirements. The device costs less than lunch and will be handed to children. Yes, this device has an AI accelerator. Under AB 1043, an AI-capable Linux computer handed to a child without age verification is legally indistinguishable from an iPhone. The iPhone cost $1,200, this cost $12. Why RISC-V? A Raspberry Pi would work, but the Milk V Duo S on RISC-V establishes that the law applies to novel architectures, not just the ARM x86 duopoly the legislature was imagining. A RISC-V device running Linux is still a general-purpose computing device running operating system software. The instruction set architecture is irrelevant to the statute. We want the AG to have to explain why. You know what their explanation's gonna be? Their explanation's gonna be, I don't understand the question. What? What are you talking about? That's what they're gonna say. The pamphlet. That's actually really cheap. And this one here, above $17. Tier 2, the appliance, 3D printed or injection molded case, around $2. $18 to $24. Minimum viable violation. What's this? Hang on. Hang on. These are the moments I love, humanity. Yeah. First sentence on the pamphlet. Really? Oh, minimum viable violation right there. How did I miss that? A bootable Linux device with a display. Interesting. That is an interesting device. Alright. Alright, I need to get back to getting this sorted. Because currently I don't have a game that I can run. Let's copy these. Paste them under here. There we are. Yep, the game's completely broken. Completely busted. And then we've also got the input mapping, or the control settings. So all of these here, and copy all of these, paste them under there. Change this to be a VBox. It's still a little bit wide. Wonder how that's gonna look. Node not found. Output devices. Let's see what breaks. There we go. Button up. Control settings. 8. Ah, yes. We don't have that. Settings 18. Volume button, button up. Because it's audio button. Whoops. Okay. Damn it. Settings changed. 38. Control. That's what we want. Child access property or key control on a base object of type nil. Settings 38. If control's not null, and that. I actually think that's what I need. See what happens. People are real madmen. Yep. Save settings 44. There we are. Oops. That was wrong. I need to handle that. Visible and value type bool, 48. Invalid assignment of property or key visible with value of type bool on a base object of type nil. 48GG, gotta practice now. That's right, 48GG takes me to the line. Yep. On a base object of type nil. That should do it. I need those icons to be the white versions. I also don't want them to be highlight like that. Now you're disabled. Get rid of that. We now need the input mapping. You, on your style, as that. But it... when it's focused... that one. So it's that focus style box. UI. What would it be? I don't see... Ah, it's not under assets, that's why. It's under here. It's this focus style box. So this here... I don't think I want... Maybe I do. Um, I'm going to get rid of the borders. I don't like those borders. Get rid of those. This could be 4008 4A. There we go. Why do they move? It's because I've got these content margins still. That's why. Jesus. We don't want the content margins. They can... Go away. Go away. There we go. Okay, so now we need those icons to be white instead of black. UI icons inputs. I think what I'm doing is I'm actually modulating them. That's the issue. So now that I've turned off that modulate, there we are. There we are. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice, clean. Everything's good. I like it. But I would prefer it to have that sort of... Alright. Here's what we're going to do. What up, Incredible? G'day to you. Thank you for making me teal. We go to here. This. There we are. That's going to be perfect. Mike, how we doing? Yeah. Ah. How good. Now I also need to give them like a hover. How's it we coming along? Well, yeah. He could tell you, but he doesn't want to spoil you. You have to guess how he is? Exactly. Guess. Guess how I am. Now this one needs to default control to display. Nice. Now, we need that to close out. we do this switch menu. We need displayed be a menu, which will default to none. Then down here, we go if displayed is menu none, but is not menu language, if control is not null, I think I can actually change that up here to go switch menu, bind, menu, language. We need to go if display is displayed and control is not null, display menu none, control green out. That's not it. That's not it. Tween panel. Green panel. There we go. All right, ads. Let's get our 15th Gamedle Impossible. Shall we? Absolutely crush it. What, we've got single player only, not third person. After 2017, this will be what? Oh, what will this be? Dead Space remake? It's not third person. It's also not horror. We could do 80s. Okay. Okay. Blueprints. 2025 single player Unity. We're looking probably a side view. Is this... No. Side view and... Side view text? Fantasy side view text indie. That's gonna be... Oh, what's that gonna be? Blasphemous 2? No. Damn it. Fantasy comedy. Fantasy Unity single player 2025 fantasy comedy side view text. What? What is this game? I got no clue. The only thing I could think of would be a visual novel. Like maybe Deltarune? I think this one might break our streak. Just... Creepy redneck dinosaur mansion. If that's actually a game, nah. Nah. Doesn't exist. It's not Little Nightmares, we know that. It's not Ultimate Chicken Horse. Nah, I don't know it. I do not know it. If control's not null, and it wasn't a settings, or the settings changed is false. Display menu none. If it's not set, if it wasn't settings, or the control, not that. LF was settings. And this confirm settings and return. That needs to return. That's what needs to happen. Let me introduce you to HyperNet Explorer. Oh, of course, because we need to go displayed is display. Oop. 136. Control. Tree exiting. Try connect to set bind control null. Okay. Now, what we need to do... Actually, let me check this first. Roguelite immersive sim set in post-Y2K Europe. Coming soon. Every boundary between science, religion, magic, and finance is now a race. Gampatech. Magitech. Economic simulation. Hyperviolence. What is this? Earth-like. Every light in the sky is your enemy. Cosmic web. Dimension 3. Observable multiverse. Dungeon crawling. What is going? Gender anarchy. Absolute greed. Survive guess. What? This game's obviously not going to actually be a game. Become pregnant. Full biological simulation. I don't think this is actually... I think this is just a... This is just a troll. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. I mean, look, it's gotta be a troll, right? Form a party to explore a 92-floor skyscraper that barely holds the cosmos together, or just get lost in alternate activities. Manage a cursed pizza place, become a certified tarot reader, date yourself from another plane of existence, start your own space program, get filthy rich by manipulating the soul market, and go bowling with your beloved cousin. Every boundary that once separated religion, science, finance... This... It seems like they couldn't pick what genre to make. So they just kind of went everything. That is insane. That's crazy. That's what's happening. Game just writes yes in the genre. Now that's obviously wrong. So with this, if control's not null, if was settings, control's not null and that. Was settings. And there's got to be a way to combine these together. Let's see. Now it's not. What's close on confirm? So that's that. Close settings. I don't want to queue free it. What I want to do is tween panel. Okay. Displayed gets set to that. That's what our issue is there. But now that's always. Displayed as display. So for some reason, it tweens, like it doesn't. Why is that not happening? That's the problem. Because we tween it out. If control let's just do that. I think that's what the problem is. Apparently not. Sick tunes? I know, right, Faye? They're amazing. Incredible. I don't know why it's freaking out the way it is. You return. So if it's a settings menu, that's fine. So if it's displayed, like if it's the same thing that we're opening, actually, it starts out as null. Okay. So display starts out as none. So that's going to be false when we first open up a window. And we go down here. Displayed gets set to whatever display is. So settings, for example. That doesn't matter. It creates the settings, sets this up, assigns it, like adds the child. And then when we change to language, it comes in and it goes, they are not equal. So comes down to here and it goes controls not null. It was settings. It was settings, but it's not settings change. So we tween that out. And then we assign this to language. And down here, we get language. That's already tweening out, so that's fine. We get language, assign it to control. You're already set to language. And this sets up again. And then we click language again. It's going to go, oh yes, these two are in fact the same. It's not a settings, so I don't need to worry about that. The control is indeed not null, so I'm going to tween out. Why does that not happen? That should do what I think it should do. It said language, but it didn't hide it. Why? Language, null. Language, null. It creates it. I know why. It's this thing. This prick here is doing it. Let's do that. That should hopefully fix it. Perfect. Perfect. That's behaving how I want it to. I like it. So that's the entire settings side of thing rebuilt. Entire settings rebuilt. Now we need to rebuild the credits. So old. language. Language select, duplicate, credits. So we can get rid of all this. Go credits. V-box container? I don't think so. You are a panel container. Actually, you're just going to be a menu base. There we go. Menu base. This. Get rid of those. Get rid of that too. And pretty sure you got another copyright claim now because the music you created when opening and closing the menu. See, here's the thing, Lus. That pop sound that we have, that's a CC0. Yeah. Yeah. It's from Pixabay. You don't have to provide credit, but they appreciate it when you do. And I do have Pixabay in my credits. So, yeah. Yeah. This is going to take a long time to get us rebuilt. We need label. Artwork. No. Do I want to... Do I want to separate it between them? That's the question. Like, do I want an underline for that? Like, do I want to change this to a rich text label? Where we enable the BB code. We go, what, underline? Go for BB code. Time for some BB code styling. Rainbows and waves. I mean, I can do that. Is it just you? Yeah, it's just you. Now, what are the things that we can specify for you? You color. We can't do size. Actually make that 80 OF. And what's 25 by 4? That's going to be 90, isn't it? Oh, okay. So we can't specify. How can you not specify thickness for the underline? That seems a bit silly. Yeah, that was back in 2020. Okay. So what I might do, undo all that. Duplicate it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Add horizontal separator. Which we override here to be 80 OF 90. Center container. Oh, no. V-box. There we are. The reason why I want to do that is so that this can have a separation of like 32. Be good. Maybe 64. This one becomes models. I want it to be alphabetical. And this one here is music. I'm not mistaken. Yep. You, I want to order. I want to wrap. Minimum size, 100, sure. Doesn't really matter. Next is fonts. Jesus Christ. Fonts go for a bit. Got SFX. Grab these, pop them in there. Then localizations. Now I need localizations too. Yeah. Bottom. Go 23. I'll get that off. Let's have a look. Button up, language select 46. Huh? Control is credits. Let's grab for. Hang on, what was that? Button up on a base object of no instance. Language select GD46. Language select 46. Why do you care? We're not opening that. Language locales. Let's have a look. Traditional Chinese. ZH Hunt. That doesn't sound right. These are ZH. Okay, so I guess it would be that. Is that right? What do you need help with, Oxy? Let's see if we can help. CN. Morning, Ned. How you doing? What should I use? What should I use for traditional Chinese? ZHTW. Okay. Wait. ZHTW. That. Chinese. We now need Polish. Actually, we could probably get Ukrainian while we're here. This is just UK. Polish. I believe that's PL, right? Yep, PL. Beautiful. Artistic opinion, I think I'm done with my UI border, but I want to know what you and chat think. Do you have it posted anywhere? Anywhere for us to look at and observe? Maybe. Oh, why don't code editors have a look up this symbol in any other window than what I'm looking at option? Like, I need to trace stuff without completely losing where I am. Seems super obvious. It's always blasting new tabs at me. Does anyone even use the tabs? In NeoVim, I do. Yep. Imager fine? Yeah, Imager's fine, Oxy. That's all good. Imager, Stoat, Discord, whichever. It's up to you. I was just checking my word of the day. Or my secret word. Not word of the day these days, but secret word. Let's see what we got. Okay. What is this? This is your UI border. So I take it it's going to loop. What's the genre of game? Diablo? Okay. I can see that being a style. Yep. One thing you could do, I assume you're going to have different classes. So one thing you could do is have one of these for each class. You're not going to have different classes. How's it essentially Diablo? Doing something unique. Okay. Roguelite Diablo. Okay. What's going on there? What's going on with that? That bit right there. It looks green. It's my cursor in Critter. Ah, right. It's an interesting cursor. Italians IT. So are you gonna have different characters, whatnot, or are you just gonna have a single character and then the player picks a weapon or something? Single character and player agency defines how it behaves. Skills. Okay. Okay. Also ties into the lore. You personally are descending into hell. So when the player picks an agency, they are essentially limited to whatever skills, behaviors, stuff like that agency gives them. Is that right? For that run. Exactly, but there is things that allow the character to choose their build a little more freely. It's dependent on meta progression. So yeah, it's a class with extra steps. So what I would say, with your UI borders, one thing you could do is depending on the have a different border depending on what agency the player is. It's not text. Alright, we have 2 guesses. It's side view, probably auditory in that case. So if it's side view and auditory... I have no idea. Nah, it's got to be 2025. Limbo. All the other ones have been guessed already. All the other what have been guessed already. Like, it's not isometric, it's not first person, it's not third person, it's not text. It has side view. The only other thing it could be is side view and virtual reality. But those 2 perspectives don't go together. So I'm thinking it's a side view rhythm game. I just don't know what. When did Rift come out? Rift of the Necro Dancer. That's not side view. That's like a... kind of like a third person, isn't it? And it's also... Rift of the Necro Dancer is also text. When they're talking. Yeah, but that would make it a side view text. We've already ruled out text. You don't think it is? I mean, I will guess Rift of the Necro Dancer, if you believe that's it. Because I feel Rift of the Necro Dancer would be text-based, considering it has the whole dialogue text view and no audio dialogue. Right. Apparently it's Rift of the Necro Dancer. There you go. So where's the dialogue parts? It's like, you've got this stuff here. Is that not text? There. Ah, shit, we got ads coming in. I was going to finish up about now. God damn it. God damn it. Hydrate? Alright. That's how it's hydrate. I can go for a bit longer until we get this finished up. Why is this being triggered? Because you have language select. That's why. That's why it was tripping. Credits 5, text-based object of type no instance. Localizations. Oh, of course. Stop. Alright. Now to work. Been lurking, new UI looking sharp. It is, isn't it? Look at that. The fuck are you talking about, you dumb piece of shit? Oh, damn. I'm sick of this always doing that. Alright, so now I need to figure out why credits aren't pushing it. Oh, yep. We've got a tween panel. True. I think I want a bit more of a bottom on the apply and revert there. A bit more of a margin. Anyway, Game Doll. Your pops are similar to the ones I have for my stream chat messages, and I'm conditioned to always look over at chat whenever I hear them. Sweet. I will continue popping. Third person single player 2007 to 2011. And I'll continue focusing on the chat. Good. What up, Corvus? How was the dentist? I'm wisdom teethless now and my head is square. Yuck. Yuck. The dentist was fine. I went in. They did the stuff. I left. That was about it. Nothing exciting. Third person, single player, 2007 to 2011. What would that be? I feel like it would be a Witcher? Nah. I mean, I'll guess it could be. Now, it's 2008 to 2011. It is an RPG. It is on PC. It's a fantasy open world. It's not Borderlands because it's single player only. Oh my god, third person single player. Third person single player RPG. Morning, Victor. Is it Kingdom Hearts? No, but it is an RPG hack and slash. RPG hack and slash, PC and PlayStation. Fantasy open world. Fantasy open world RPG hack and slash. My project's finally been submitted. Nice. This isn't Bayonetta again, is it? No. 2010 or 2011? Dark Souls? Could be. Could be. No, it's a 2010 game by Vigil Games. Vigil Games. Dragon Age 2? 2010? Nah. Also, how you doing, Morn? Sound to me like Infamous. No, Infamous is considered a shooter. Dangio. What did THQ publish? They've published a shit ton. They are a huge publisher. Yeah, about half the games is what THQ's published. Third person 2010 RPG. The Titan Quest around 2006. Darksiders. Darksiders is a good one. Yep, there it is. Good old Darksiders. Nice. Well done. Okay, so we've got that done. One thing I want to do with these, this separator. Gonna go. Music. Oh, I see what it is. I'm looking at this stuff here and I'm like, is that smudges on my screen? Are they smudges on my screen? No, it's because it's an opaque. It's an opaque window that's showing those through it. Oh, God. That's precisely why my doctor told me to get more sleep. So that my brain works at correct operating power. Negative 170. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we do need to scroll you a bit so that we can get these two. sure that you're unique. There we go. Now they look like underlines. I like it. Now, I'm wondering if I should have this automatically tween down and tween up periodically. Tween credits. Go. Tween credits. Create tween. Tween property. Scroll. Scroll vertical. Towards a value over a time. I assume it would be credits Y minus scroll Y. And I also want to do 100 pixels every 0.1 seconds. I think is good. Scroll distance. Red size Y. Scroll size Y. Scroll time will be scroll distance divided by 100. That'll give us a 1 second. That'll give us 1 second for every. That'll give us 0.1 second for every 100 pixels. This will be scroll distance if up, no, zero if up, else scroll distance, tween interval 3 seconds, tween credits, find the opposite of up. do that as a call deferred. What we want to do here is we want to create tween. I'm going to do tween interval of 5 seconds. And then the tween callback. Tween credits. There you go. Easy. I'm also trying to use tweening right now, but I'm not sure how to access the property I want. Dipping my toe in pools too deep. It's all right. Like, it's not too bad getting all of those values. You just need to specify the object you want, like the object that the property exists on, and then the name of the property itself. If it is a size or a position or a rotation or something, you can also do like :x, and it will set the x value of that vector. So that was fast. There we go. It goes back up. Or not. Interesting. Interesting. Why? Why did that not... Yep, so it's not up. One, two, three. It doesn't trigger it again. It's not triggering it again. I don't know why. Now it has. That was a long ass 3 seconds. I feel like it's taking longer to go up. It did take longer to go up. Why is it taking so long to trigger the up? We set up the tweening. I don't see why it's doing that. So 3-second interval, we tween the credits, we flip the up boolean. Up defaults to false. So when this one triggers, this one scrolls down towards scroll distance, and then the callback flips up. So that's now true. With text box length, I know Unreal, that is the thing. No, because this is tweening. So after the amount of time specified, it should stop. Like maybe it can't even be scroll time that's the issue, because when it went up, that should have paused for the same amount of time. 31.47. .47 is the scroll time. You are 864. You are 1,818. How is 1,818 minus 864, we'll say 1,000, divided by 100, 31.84. I'll have a look at that in 2 seconds. 4,011 minus 864. How is it 4,011? $3,147. Do I need to halve it? Is that what needs to happen? I need to halve the damn thing. Look, stop opening up over here, you prick. Damn. Nice. Nice. Good use of a tween. Very good use of a tween. Like, does the scroll have a max? No, it doesn't. So the scroll vertical gets to a maximum of 997. I feel like that's correct. I'll wait for it to go down again. Two, three. It's taking a little bit longer than it should. 997. $954 is what I've got. Ow. $957, wasn't it? $954. And see if this works. Jobs F, time for coffee. There we are. What? Like, how do we get the max scroll? Get max scroll. Oh, get the scroll bar. Apparently that's what you need. Let's see if that's correct. Okay, this is moving slower than it was. Which makes me think that the value is larger than what it should be. Okay, yeah, that's wrong. That is wrong. Scroll container. So it's got a range. Does have a range. Max value. Yeah, what? It's gonna do. Let's just do this. Scroll, give me scroll bar, max value. $1861. That 1861 4011. Scroll amount to 0 if up, else get the scroll bar max value minus scroll size Y. Do scroll amount, scroll time, scroll time will be scroll amount over 100. Do scroll time. All right. Should be good. Should be good. If I want to change it, I can divide it by 75, or I can divide it by 50 instead of 100. There we go. I'll do it as 50, so that way it's twice as long for it to scroll. Yeah. I need the margin on the sides as well. All right, there we go. $10 and $10 on the sides. Beautiful. That is all set up. We now have most of the new main menu stuff done. We've just got the save load to redo. And then we can go to the in-game menus. This is going to be like another 4 days of work, I think. There's going to be a lot of work. A lot of work. Alright. Where are we going? That's where we are going. That is where we shall go. Good day, you good dance. Alright. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. I really like this new menu. This new menu is real nice. And you can still press escape to get rid of it. It like automatically selects over here. I'm thinking I'll have this automatically select resolution. And I might need to change the focus on these to get rid of the border and have it just like a back, like a highlight. Then you can also get rid of it with that. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's a beautiful menu. It's a great looking menu. Alright, I will be back in a bit under 9.5 hours. I'll see yous then. Have a great night. You're fantastic. Good night. I love you. Good night.